Bear with me a moment. I am having difficulty getting the game to launch. This is what I get for trying to reset the seed I before I actually go live. Because it was working. I guess I could like can I add myself on here? Hang on while I'm waiting. Ta-da! Alright, there we go. Now you're not all by your lonesome on this loading screen while we're waiting. Fighting the actual load screen boss. Let me try actually restarting it. Also doesn't help that I have a ton of stuff open as one does. Let me close some of this stuff. Okay. Let's try this again. All right, Elden Ring. I believe in you. I assume it's something to do with the mod, because I don't know if my I'll check this for my other for the future streams, but I might be on a different drive. They're all solid states, but they may be on different solid states, and I think it'd probably be better if it's on the same one for the randomizer mod. Um, Although I could be mistaken too. Oh, it's thinking about it. It's definitely thinking about it. Yeah, okay, this is definitely something to do with the with the randomizer itself. Because when I launched regular Elden Ring, just to make sure that it had installed properly, it launched instantly. So suffice to say, it's a great start. It's fine. I also wonder if it just has a bunch of files that had to be changed, and maybe that's why it's upset. In future VODs, we'll cut this part out. I guess while we're waiting, I can talk about what this is. So, for those who don't know me, I very much enjoy Dark Souls games. I'm a huge fan of pretty much all of them. I've played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3. I've played Sekiro. I've played Bloodborne. I've played Elden Ring. I've played a couple of non-FromSoft Souls-likes, so I do very much enjoy Souls-like games. Um, and Elden Ring in particular, I liked quite a lot because I do like open-world games. So when I saw that they were working on a randomizer mod for it, I was immediately interested because I've enjoyed watching randomizers from other people. I'm a huge fan of like Majin Phil, for example, who does randomizers for Legend of Zelda games, primarily Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. But he's done some other cool things too. Uh, and I know there's like a handful of like Pokemon randomizers I watch and a few other things, but oh, perfect, there we go. And I think I can just hit. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Ta-da! There we go. So I have kind of seen a lot of randomizer stuff, and as soon as I saw this was a thing, I was very excited about it. And this actually was made like some time ago. I don't remember exactly when it was made, but I remember it was out before the DLC was out. And then the DLC came out, and I was playing the DLC, and I was like, well, I'm going to wait until the randomizer can do the DLC as well, because I don't want to just do it without the DLC being randomized. So I just kind of waited, and then it just kind of slipped out of my mind for a while. And then, like, I got the Elden Ring board game in recently that I had kickstarted, and so I'd been thinking about Elden Ring, and I know Night Rain is a big thing, and I'm kind of excited about that. And then I was like, I wonder if the Elden Ring randomizer is updated to the latest patch. And sure enough, it was. And so I was kind of thinking, like, maybe that's what I'll do for when I finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Which, again, fantastic game. This is a game that I already kind of know well. So my history with Elden Ring, I 100%ed it on both PlayStation and PC. And I've played it quite a bit, but that was like over a year ago. I had done the first game, like the first bit, when it first came out. I played through, I think I did up to New Game Plus 3, I believe. Because I did all of the endings with one character. I did like a pretty big playthrough the first time for the first ending, which I picked Ronnie as the first one. I think the second one I did the one of the madness ending, and then after that I did the Elden Lord and the other one for the achievement. And then I didn't touch it for a while, and then the DLC came out, and I played through it for the DLC. And now we're here. So I'm extremely excited to play this in a randomizer. The first time I tested this, which was back before the DLC came out, Morgoth was replaced with, or was it? No, it was Margit. The first boss that you encountered in Stormvale was replaced with Millennia. So that was quite an eye-opening experience. So we are going to play. We're going to play as a... so all of these are randomized, but the stats aren't, I think. I think that's how it works. So I was kind of on the fence on what I would do. The Wretch would be funny. But, like, the gear that you see here is not what we'll get. So just as an example, we're not going to pick it, but let's say we picked the Prisoner. So the Prisoner gets random gear, and everyone gets random gear. Now, I was thinking of picking the Hero, because I think that their stats are pretty good. Ooh, it looks like they actually started with some decent gear. I don't remember what any of this gear is. I say I've 100% this game. It's been so long since I played, I actually don't remember what most of the things are. So this will be almost like playing a new game, but I just happen to know some of the bosses. Okay, so we are going to pick a keepsake. These are all randomized, so now you can see, like, some of these definitely shouldn't be here, like Mikkela's Great Rune, for example. So we could start with a Great Rune. We could start with an heirloom that gives us Dex. Some boiled crabs, Seedbed Curse, which I think would let us access Dung Eater's quest early. Would I like a jelly baby? Greetings. I'm afraid I don't understand the reference. Let's see. Call of Tibia, Battle Mage Hughes. So Battle Mage Hughes might be a good one. Golden Seed would definitely be useful. Improves backstep, but increases damage taken. No, we're definitely not taking that. So it's basically between Golden Seed and Battle Mage Hughes. Oh, Doctor Who reference. Oh, thank you. So I guess I should have guessed that by the fourth Doctor Who being your name. So welcome. Yeah, I am culturally familiar with a lot of things from Doctor Who, and I'm familiar with some of the stuff that was in the Doctor Who Magic the Gathering set. But I have watched... I don't think I've watched an entire episode of Doctor Who. I've watched a lot of clips of episodes of Doctor Who. The one that I remember most fondly is the Doctor bringing Van Gogh to a museum and making him absolutely bawl his eyes out because I won't give too much for anybody that hasn't seen it, but it is a fantastic scene because man, there is a lot of emotion in that scene. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, so in my defense, I'm aware of some of the cards in the set. I don't own any of those decks, and I've played against like one person that plays them. Most people I know like bought the decks and have cards from those decks that they use. So I just haven't seen the Jelly Baby. Let me just drop in my controller. Okay. So Battle Mage Hughes, I think we're going to take just because if we don't take it, we may have a problem. Because we're not guaranteed to get any summons. So I guess we'll go ahead and take that. So we are the hero. We're going to use, let's see. What are we going to go with? I think we'll do... I kind of like the loner, but with the aristocrat hair, maybe? We're not going to do too much of this, I promise. Because I know people will take, like, ages doing their character customization. Okay. You know what? I like that. Let's go with that. What about the beard? Because I do like this beard. We could also go with that, maybe? Maybe just a little bit of chin. We're not going to see this too much because it's going to be covered up. Has a fabulous beard. Okay. You know what? I do kind of like the beard that we had to start with. So we're going to go with that one. We are going to do... Not going to worry too much about the color, because the color looks fine. You know what? Let's give ourselves a tattoo. Why don't we? So we have scars we can use. Should be a redhead. We could maybe see if we can make him a redhead. We'll see. I do kind of like this. Or like the dragon. It's like the death mark. Interesting that it has it so far up on the face. Oh, because some of these are like eye things that should definitely be going over an eye. And they're like inverted. Okay, we won't worry about that too much. Let's give him like a little bit of eyeliner, shall we? Enough that it's visible. Yeah, there we go. No, we don't want to throw that away. We want to put it like 90. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so color-wise, let's go with like, I don't know, a nice purple. That looks neat. Okay. So here, let's see. Can we get a good like red? We get like that. Otherwise, it ends up just being like a black red. Actually, I think this is probably fine. Maybe the eyebrows to be a little bit darker, I think. No, I think it's just because the eyebrows are like not bushy enough to have the color. That's okay. We'll go with that. Looks good. All right, sweet. Ooh. I don't think it liked that I clicked that with my controller. I also think my other thing crashed, so give me a sec. I really hope it didn't just crash after we did all of that. Come on, Elden Ring, I believe in you. Yep, it did crash. It's okay, my other thing crashed too, so I'm just going to restart that. Okay, I'm going to see if I can very quickly move the randomizer folder so that it's on the same hard drive, because it's not very large, so I should be able to just... Okay, it's totally on the same drive, so I don't know why it's so slow. Okay. So let's try now. Oop, one sec. Yeah, for some reason the tool that I use also freaks out a little bit with my Steam, because for some reason if the app is not running, it does not properly detect the little avatar veto tube. There's a lot more technical issues than I was expecting to have at the beginning of the stream. Okay. Interesting that it's not actually loading. I'll fix the avatar in a sec. For new viewers, I apologize for the technical difficulties. A professional would have done this beforehand, but I did not. What's weird is it seems like it loads very quickly at first, and then it stops, and I don't really know what to do about that. I feel like it definitely shouldn't be taking this long because I'm not using anything special with it. It's literally just the mod. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try something crazy that apparently some people say works. So supposedly, if you unplug your keyboard, supposedly that helps it load faster for some reason. Come on, I believe in you. Hmm. Hmm. It also does not like my avatar for some reason because the veto tube also crashed again. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna close that. We're gonna let that sit there, and then we're going to quickly fix that. Run that. Try and launch now. Now, what's weird is I see it trying to launch. But I don't know why it's not launching. Okay, so maybe if we just let it sit here for a second. That's fair. Thankfully I did fill up my water beforehand, so I do have my water at my desk. Um, I do probably need to get some snacks that I can eat without like crunching at my desk. It's doing something. I'm trying to think if I have anything else that could possibly do this. Is it a Razer problem? Because supposedly some people say that it's a Corsair thing. Um, I don't think I have any like system updates or anything like that. This is not how I wanted to spend my streaming time, I promise. What's really weird is once I got into game last time, it worked just fine. So it seems to just be when it's like starting up, but I don't know why it's so bad when it's starting up. Okay, I'm gonna try something crazy. I'm just gonna launch it without launching the randomizer and see what it does. Oop, don't mind that. So the question is, does ordinary Elden Ring have the same problem? Ooh, so maybe it is just an Elden Ring thing, because my regular Elden Ring launcher is doing the same thing. Hmm, that's not great. Uh, hmm. I'm gonna see if I unplug my controller and launch it without the controller. If that helps. And then maybe I can plug the controller in whenever I'm done. It's very frustrating because, like, I know for a fact it works. I really hope it doesn't make me like restart my computer or something either, because that would be not great. Hmm. I think my Steam might be crashing, so let's just go ahead and restart that, maybe. This is definitely not great, whatever this is. Okay. Restart Steam. This is definitely a game that has to be uh launched before I start streaming, unlike uh Kingdom Come Deliverance where I could just stream it instantly. Okay. So let's try it now. Was it a Steam problem? I think it might have been a Steam problem, actually. Okay. got that. Steam, this is not the time to start updating all of your games. I just need to launch into the game once, just to know that it actually works. You know what? Tell you what, I will be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer, and we will be right back because I am worried that this is not going to work. Okay. All right, we good? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so I think I can get it back to where we were pretty quickly. So we just need to change the hair. And the color was this, like, very dark reddish. The rest of it is fine as is. All right. Okay, before we chance it and have to redo that again, I'm just gonna go ahead and start. Yeah, it's very like cherry cola hair. All right, we did it.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Ominous.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
It would be really funny if they name dropped all those characters and we never encounter them because this is a
one
randomizer.
Other, whom grace would again bless, a tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, let me make sure that we got everything else set up correctly. Looks like we're good. Yeah, so those were, that was General Radon. The Wizened Finger. Alright. So, let's see what we actually got equipment-wise. Why am I taking a finger? So, in this game, fingers are important. There is a, like, metaphysical importance of fingers in general, and that will become apparent later. But, essentially, like, the finger is, in this case, is a representation of, so if you go look at the item, actually, that's fine. That's fine. So, you can use it to write messages, and it is a finger made of corpse wax. So the idea is that it is like an ancestral finger that can provide guidance. Now here's the thing. We have a weapon right now that we can only use with two hands. So we have the Banished Knight's Greatsword, which is a very good sword. Like, this is a fantastic sword to start with. However, our strength isn't quite high enough to wield it one-handed. But we'll be able to pretty soon. We got a round shield, which is okay. We got Dialos Mask. Dialos Mask, well. Which is... Let's see. Do we need more about this? Yeah, this is one of the brothers' masks. Bloodhound Knight Armor, which we love. Radon Soldier Gauntlets, which are okay. And Old Sorcerer Leg Wraps, which are not great. We also have this Battle Mage that we can't use yet. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh no. Okay, so this boss is always random. Well, normally it's not. But... So there's actually no way that we can kill these guys. Alright, cool. It's also a scripted death, though. You're not actually supposed to be able to beat that boss normally, but we don't have a weapon that can hurt them. Oh, but the cutscene's not working for some reason. Interesting. I hope that that's not always the case. Okay, no. This one worked, but for some reason that first one does not work. So I won't be skipping cutscenes and things like this whenever I don't have to, just because I want to make sure that anybody who hasn't seen this before has a chance to see it.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Oh, that's a bold statement.
We found him here, after all.
Is that a goat or a horse? Both? It's kind of both.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
She does have a pretty sweet cloak. Now, we could have checked all of the other classes to see if they start with anything good, but I don't think that really fits in with the spirit of the randomizer. So I'm perfectly content with what we got. Alright, so we have our flasks. We have a bunch of tutorial prompts that are going to pop up. So we're going to jump down here because there might be some good stuff down here. Now, because this is a randomizer, we have to check things quite a lot. Because anything could be valuable. Mushroom. Why am I not surprised? So, the way this works is key items are randomized, but they're not completely randomized. We're just kind of... Ooh, hello. They're not completely randomized, but they are randomized in locations where key items can be. Hello there. Welcome. All right. So, materials are also random. Oh. Okay, cool. Not drop anything useful, though, which is unfortunate. The enemies are obviously random, but the amount of runes and how difficult they are to fight is not. They're, like, set to whatever they should be if they were in this area. Eventually, the tutorial prompts will stop popping up. Oh, boy. This is going to be awful. No, 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 no. This thing. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. Those things can be terrifying. Did we get any... We did not get any runes for that either. Sick. What the hell is that? It's like an Iron Maiden, but it has arms inside to try and pull you in. So not great. Also, thank you for the follows, Cracks. No, you don't. Another mushroom. Okay. So we have a boss fight. Now, this can be any boss that can fit in this arena. We got Red Bear of Godric, which is one of the random summon enemies. I mean, of the possible ones, this guy is definitely not the worst. So Red Bear is, I think he's one of the, like, invader summons? I don't remember exactly what he is. Oh god, he has blood loss, right. Fair enough for you? Okay. Noted. Do not play with my food. He is extremely dangerous. I didn't realize he had a bleeding effect on his claws. Now, when I was doing the test with this yesterday, actually, the guy that I fought here had one of the most annoying swords in the game. Thankfully, the reach on this sword is huge. Okay, we're good. So that gave us some runes. I'm gonna call them souls. I'm gonna keep calling them souls. They're just souls to me. Okay. Alright, so we got the what do you want emote. And now we just open the door. So we didn't actually get anything useful from him, but we did get some runes from fighting him, which is worth. Now, unfortunately, we did not get a key, because we would need a key to access this. Over here. Butterfly. Lionel's armor. It's like the fat rolling armor, right? Yeah, we're not going to use that anytime soon, because we do not have the carry capacity to use that. Alright. Here we go. World of Elden Ring. Oh, just wait. We have bigger bears than that coming up. And some of them actually have fur. Hello.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Wow, how
Without
fucking
guidance,
rude.
Without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Thou art maidenless.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the
Take
literal
care to
golden ray of
listen.
hope.
Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
I see. Okay. So to touch on the lore of what we are. So Tarnished are not the only... So death isn't a thing in this world. Ordinarily, death isn't a thing. The Tarnished are like a specific type of people. We can see the light of grace, which is the will of the... I think it's the Outer Wills. Okay, so we're going to see if we can fight this thing. Grace is... You could say that it's their deity in a way. It's like the way that their deity communicates with them, kind of. Okay, how hard are you? Right. You know what? We're gonna come back to fight you later. So we don't have a spell that we can use right now. So we're actually going to reallocate our mana flask to be a health flask. We'll talk to him in a second. I want the item. We can't use it yet, but...
You're a Tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Okay, so Kale is very important because Kale actually can sell us things that tell us where required items are, which is immensely helpful. He also does have some random stuff in his shop, so we're just going to look real quick. Got Rot Grease, which can do Scarlet Rot on your weapon. Bloody Finger, which can let us invade other people's worlds. Does not work because we are on the mod, so that won't work. Beast Horn, which is a crafting material. Blessed Bone Shards, which are kind of useless. Sacred Tear, that is immensely good. We should definitely get that when we can. One rank 1 smithing stone, which I guess we'll take. And then 3 more rank 1 smithing stones, which we'll also take. The Seedbed Curse, which is from Dung Eater, which we definitely don't want right now. Gargoyle's Black Halberd. We're not going to buy this right now, but if we get the stats to use this, this is really good. This weapon is very powerful. Fire Arrow, Ballista Bolts, I forget which crown this is. Intelligence and Dexterity at the detriment of HP. Okay, so this is one of the Glintstone crowns. There's a couple of them. They usually buff your intelligence in some way, and then they do something else. Some basic gauntlets. A Crimson Seed Talisman, which boosts the HP from our health flask. And a Sacrificial Twig, which we don't need. Okay. So...
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Thank you, Kali. So we are actually going to strengthen our weapon, because we do actually want this thing to be usable. Yeah, Sacrificial Twig. It's fine. Alright. Ooh. I don't remember what these are called, but I remember them being dangerous. Yeah, right, they can teleport. Oh, and they punish dodging. Sick. Got him. Alright, he did not drop a lot of souls, though, which is unfortunate. Okay, that is one of the shaman characters. One shot with our sword from behind. That's good. Some arrows. Oh. Okay. That's a very unlucky spawn. Oh god, please let me get to this. That is very unfortunate. Alright. We ball now. Thankfully, I don't think the enemies are immune to some of his abilities. Oh my god. Come on, man. What a spawn. What a spawn. Okay. Unfortunately, its aggro radius is also huge. Oh, Divine Beast Helm. That's okay. Okay, so we're gonna actually just sit here real quick. Hello there.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
I love her outfit overall.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Finger
They
what?
serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Wow. Why are you also saying that?
I can play the role of maiden,
Oh, she'll be our maiden, though.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
I
You
mean,
need only take me with you to the
how can we
foot
turn
of the
down
Erd Tree.
such an offer? No way we can turn this down.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okay.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Okay. So, unfortunately, we don't have enough runes to level up. Oh my god. We also got, like, one of the madness enemies, too. Okay, so let's switch this for that. And there's a crawfish here? Oh, this whole area is just cursed. Everything here is awful. We're gonna go check this thing in here, and we're not gonna do anything that's over here. Oh god. Thankfully we're safe in here, but still. Okay, we got a key, and we got a whetstone knife, which are nice. hell out of here. You're right, this was my idea. I brought this upon myself. Okay, we're definitely not going to be able to fight that dragon, but I don't think he's going to drop anything we need. At least not for a bit.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Oh. What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree.
He's such a good boy.
You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you.
Look at his little
My
hat.
name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
A larval tear and Radahn's spears.
Or if you can afford to wait for a while,
That's pretty good.
I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Okay.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Oh, Bok. Hey, crab. Now, the weird thing is we do actually need to kill some of these things, because sometimes they might actually drop something of value. I hear something very loud and ominous in this direction. Is that another Drake? My, we are just a lot of Drakes in this seed. Good lord. That is a giant rat. It's a giant rat that dropped crab eggs. Golden Rune 4, which should give a decent amount of souls. Don't worry about it. Knight's Hunter. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? Gonna go over here, grab these, and get away from you. Alright, so that was terrifying. Okay, some trolls over here. Like one of them is from the northern area too. First. What's in here? What a boss for us to fight. This one is actually bad against us. Oh, so convenient. And he dropped a lot of souls, too. Alright, that boss is easy enough. Okay, so let's get our strength up a little bit so we can actually, like, use our weapon without having to have multiple... or have both of our hands on it, so we can actually use our shield.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Oh.
Ah, a yen.
Perhaps we can learn some sorcery from you.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yeah.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Fair enough. Okay, so we have a couple of actual glintstone things that are normal. Roiling Magma, which is pretty good. Zamor Ice Storm, which is a very powerful ability. And then Tibius Summon. Well, we're not going to have intelligence or faith enough to cast that anytime soon. But the Glintstone Shard we might be able to get. Okay. Sick. So let's see if we can kill the things that are up here. A lot of madness enemies around here too. Meat. Him. What else we got around here? Sacramental Bud. Okay. Full Rune. Anything else around here? Ooh. Tarnished Golden Sunflower. Useful. I don't have any range to pull that guy. I guess as long as he doesn't come at me, we're fine. Okay, so a graveyard, which is very helpful. Looks like a bunch of slugs and hands. Blessing of Marika. Old Waste Wrap. Tree Sentinel Helm, that could be good. Jar Shard, not so great. Crimson Amber Medallion. Alright, that's really big. We should put that on right now. So that increases our HP from 522 to 574, so that's pretty big. Don't worry about the hands, it's fine. Beast Bone. Anything else worth fighting over here? Fight this slug and see if the slug drops anything. So fight this thing. I hate these things. Beast Bones. Larval tier. Okay, so the graveyard was worth. So what this has taught me is that we should definitely look for the graveyards, because previously they would just kind of, you know, be a thing where you pick up some extra runes. But now they're like actual checks for items. Red branch short. Some of the shadow people. Cracked pot. Poison. Okay, got those out of the way. Just leaf. Yeah, now ranged drops are actually super important because I don't know if I'll get them sometimes. These are pretty easy to fight. I think there's also an item drop up here. There's one up here. Cloth vest. She didn't drop anything, so... Okay, so I know that we got a helmet that's good, because we got the Tree Sentinel helmet, but that would put us into heavy load, so we can't use it yet. Divine Beast helmet increases focus. No, focus is troubled if you're wearing this helmet. But we gain strength and dexterity for wearing this helmet. Oh, okay. So... strength and dex increase, poise increase, but we lose our flask strength, which is not great. So we don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. These are also now suddenly very important, because these normally just have a tier that increases your MP temporarily. They can have like smithing stones on it, like that one. I wonder if the skulls are now guaranteed to drop. Because normally those have a chance of dropping golden runes, but it seems like that one definitely was going to drop. Oh, I might die here. Giant crab. Taken care of. Drop the Sanctuary Stone. Can we jump up? Now, I do want to check this, but I don't want to do it until I've spent all my runes I have. Well, actually, no, wait. There's no reason not to check this, because if you die, your runes end up on the outside of the jail instead of inside the jail. So let's find out what's in the jail. Survey says it is Blood Knight Bowls. Maybe I'll get to his face. Hits me, like, period. Oh. Okay, if he hits me with the blade, it does a bunch of damage. Duly noted. Okay, I think we can beat him, though. I really need him to, like, fall over where I can stab him, though, because I couldn't stab him in the eye. Yeah, so it should spawn over here. He's falling, we can get a little more. Couldn't actually stab him in the head, unfortunately. I had missed that first hit there, I could have actually killed him. I can get him. I think I need to stop trying to, like, go for a, like, critical hit on his head. I think I just need to wail on him. Also, I need to switch to two hands because I'm not actually using the shield. He's too big to parry, so I'm just not going to parry him. I think he just doesn't have a critical on his head. Okay, we did it. Almanarch, Blood Clot, and Sacred Blade Flash. Okay, so nothing useful, but he did give us 1,900 runes, which is worth. We'll take it. Can we not? Okay, there we go. We can't summon it while we're standing on that thing, I think. Okay. Anything over here that we need to worry about? I think so. I do see one of these, what do we call them? Like spirit gales or something? Spirit wells? Spirit springs is what they're called. There's a bat up there. Bat. A pulley bow, you say? No. Okay. Altus Bloom. It's pretty handy. Oh. Two of my least favorite enemies together. Don't touch me. Some amount of runes, though. Okay. This is a rhymed crystal bud. Stupid imp. Thankfully, the range on this blade is big enough that I can just keep slapping them with it. Away from me. There's so many enemies over here. Angry Scarlet Rot Plant. Okay. Everything is dead. Scorpion liver, silver tear husk. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Get away from me. That did way more damage than I thought it would. Okay, so we definitely need... So we need to get our vigor up a little bit. We need to get our strength up a little bit. And we'll get our endurance up to... Actually, let's get our endurance up a little bit, too. Okay, so how much runes do we have right now? So... let's just go ahead and use these. So another 3,200, which should be another, like, 2 levels. I think we put them in endurance. Because we really need to get our stamina up. The problem is we're very limited by our equip load eventually, and we don't have easy access to the talismans that increase our equip load. Okay, so we'll put this helmet on because now this helmet actually can be used. Also, it looks kind of cool, so we'll gladly use that for the style points. Wow. Oh, I hate this. I need you to come down here. Got him. No! Oh, damn it. Oh, they're so close. Ugh, gross. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to spawn at that stake in America, actually. Where are we? Actually, this might be fine. He did eat me, that's true. Archer ashes, which are pretty good. Jesus. Okay. Oh, it's trapped. Easy enough. Is there anything else out here worth getting? Lightning-proof literally could be helpful. Okay, so the problem is, I need, like, I don't know if I need a hammer specifically, but I know if you hit him with a hammer, it hurts a lot more. There we go. Glintstone stars, that's good. There's another dragon over there. But I don't think that's the boss dragon. I think that's just a dragon. Eye of Yellow. Gelmir Glintstone Staff, that's pretty good. Wow. Killed by wolves. Well, a wolf and a snail. We're gonna grab our runes and get out of there. First we're gonna kill the snail. Okay, so the problem with this fight is normally that dragon is supposed to kill all of the stuff that's there, but it looks like he's on the same side as them. So I don't think he's going to do that. He's also a frost dragon, which is going to be very annoying for me. So I think we're just not going to fight this guy for now. Snake things. Our first actual dungeon. So let's go see what's in here. So did that give us enough carry capacity that we can also use these other leggings that we got? What you are, but right, this is going to be a gold mine of things. Okay, so does sleep kill me instantly? Oh wow, look at that face. Because I feel like I did just die instantly to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay. you. Oh god, one of these things. Please die. One sec. So go ahead and ban that guy. Okay. So we have to check all of these areas because what would normally just be like, aha, funny, that's kind of useful type things are now actually like potentially very important. Godslayer's Greatsword. Good example of something that is very good. I don't think we have the power to use it yet, but we absolutely will as soon as we can. So you need 20 faith, 22 dex, and 20 strength. That is really good. Godslayer's Greatsword would be very good if we could get that. I'm hearing a lot of, like, stomping around. I assume it's down here. Stonework key, which is good. This is one of the weird ant things. Slugs. More smithing stones. Stones. No, nothing else over there. Is there anything else in here? I think we're good. That didn't actually get me anywhere. So I feel like that's not the only path. Is there another way? I don't remember this area that well. It's been a while since I've done this specific dungeon. But all of these have a boss. Pay attention to where we're going down. Not like items or anything. It doesn't look like we can go down further. It's a fake wall. No. It's a fake wall? No. Okay, so there's nothing back here. I guess I'll check one more time when we're going up. That's definitely not a way that you can go. Oh, here we go. Like, I knew it's got to be something over here. Alright, so we need to be careful because there's definitely enemies in here that have some pretty powerful abilities. Another smithing stone. Unfortunately, my stats aren't good enough to use either of these, so I'm just gonna have to run past this. And I don't think we've picked up any of the stuff that cleanses that yet. Definitely not. Alright, well. I guess we just go into this fight poisoned, because... Can we see what the boss is? Oh, it looks like one of these. Can do this? Near the door. Weird cat statue. Okay, so I think we can just run past all of this. Some great arrows. I'm just gonna set this back up again, just in case we die again. We should have just died from the poison instead of trying to fight. Okay, so this is another one that you can't parry. Can't dodge too late either. I've completely forgotten how to fight these things. They're really not that scary. but they can be a little annoying. So let's... that bat there just to activate the poison cloud constantly. Ooh, there's a thing there. Oh, hi buddy. If we kill this boss, we'll definitely do that first, because that could be useful, whatever that is. Ghost Glovewort and a bunch of souls. Okay, so we're gonna try to get this thing. I see it's up here, so I think if I just... on this side? It's on this side. Yeah, okay, so I just need to, on the way up, paying attention to this side. Oop. I dashed off. Dang it. I gotta wait for it to get to the top. Try this again. Fortisak's Lightning Spear. Wow, that's really good, actually. Another Ghost Glovewort. It's also really good. Now, I don't think we're going to use that Lightning Spear anytime soon, because we definitely don't have where we need to use it. But that can be a useful spell in some specific circumstances. Like if something's really big and has a bunch of areas where you can hit it on its hitbox, you can definitely hit it with like multiple charges from the lightning. So it is possible. Okay. All right, so we definitely need to get. I'm on the map yet. We're going to go to the gate front so we can grab the map because we haven't grabbed it. We're also going to level up while we're over here. What's particularly brutal about that dragon being there is there's not a boss there, so that's just a dragon that's just always there. I definitely am going to need more health. Yeah. Normally I try and up my strength a little bit more or my dex a little bit more before I invest in health, but we're gonna need it. Oh, that's funny. One of the little, like, worm things spawned instead of the, control that's supposed to be there. Rank recall. Ow. 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 No, you're right. That was greedy of me. I was not aware that I was being invited to a seafood buffet where I was the meal. Okay, cool. The runes are in a relatively safe spot. Ow. Ruler's Mask. Okay. And a Memory Stone is pretty good too. Other shield. Good.
Everyone's been grafted.
Oh.
Everyone who came with me.
Unfortunate that you're wearing that helmet.
They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Fair enough.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary,
I wanna be a
having
spider.
your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself, and the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think.
Okay. So that's supposed to give us a jellyfish, I think. But instead we got a really, really good great shield that we definitely can't use right now. Okay, so let's go check out Kale again.
This way, Tarnished.
Ooh, Ronnie.
May I have a word?
Yes. Hello, Ronnie.
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of the Tarnished
Renna.
hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had
We can call
hoped,
Torrent.
I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Okay, so we got
'Tis a bell
Bloody Fingers we
calling
can't
forth
use,
spirits.
and the
Summon
Spirit
them with
Calling
it.
Bell.
From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Okay.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
good question. Alright. Kale.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
No, actually, I'm selling a few things. So, we're definitely gonna sell the Bloody Fingers, because we're not gonna use them. Can't use them. Like, they actually don't do anything. Some of these are useful. Like, the Living Jar Shards are kind of useful. But I'm gonna sell them because, as useful as they are, I think that they're more useful to me as material. Or more useful to me as runes than material at the moment. Okay, so we can't use this yet, but we will want to use that. Holy Bow we'll probably use over the Red Branch Short Bow. Just because it's just better, and it scales with strength instead of dex. And at the moment, I think we're kind of leaning towards strength, just because you don't really have a better option. I am tempted to sell Dialos' Mask, because it's actually not better than what we're using. And it's worth a lot of runes. Does it actually do anything? No, I think it's just a neat mask, so we're gonna sell that. I don't think we're ever gonna use Lionel's armor. Well, we're not gonna use the blue cloth vest, we're gonna do that. We'll hold on to Lionel's armor for now. Okay, so we could buy Barricade Shield, which is a shielding Ash of War. Sacred Tear could be handy. Well, I was gonna buy this, but I wonder if it's not worth it if we have. Well, it's only 600 runes, so we may as well buy it because it costs us almost nothing. And we'll hold off on buying the Sacred Tear, but we'll buy that from him eventually. So we're gonna level up. So what do we need to get? We need, for us to be able to use the Godslayer's Great Axe. Okay, so let's see. Either one of these would be very heavy. I want to aim to use the Black Halberd instead of the Greatsword for now, because it needs more strength, but we're going to be using strength anyway, and it needs less dex, so we can put 1 point in dex and be able to get it. But we're going to need a bunch of faith for this. So we're gonna level up our strength a bit. We have one strength upgrade. Hi, Milena. What you got? What's up?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Okay. So we're gonna go check out one of the other dungeons real quick. We don't have enough to summon the Battle Mage, because I think it requires way too much FP. But we can summon the archers, so we'll take those guys. That'll actually be useful. drop? Red flesh mushrooms and beast bones. Neat. Alright, so there's a thing over here that we're gonna kill. Get it. Very hard to see. There we go. Fulgur Bloom. That wasn't worth. Get him over here. This butterfly. Great axe. That's pretty good. There's a couple of crabs on the beach. Cerulean Amber Medallion. That's a good find. In case we need FP for something later. Ooh, Smithing Stone 7. That's huge. Oh, I cannot aim for the life of me. This is another dungeon. There is another dungeon over here somewhere.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Okay, so you have Luna Noxtella, which is cool. Horn Charm, which is terrible. Draconite leggings, which would be cool. Blue silver bracelets for an incredibly high price. We're not buying those. Definitely not worth it. I guess we'll grab this because I don't know. Like Grave Bloodwort, we do kind of need. Bestial Sling might be something we pick up. Celestial Dew, I don't think we need that. Yeah, we'll take the Bestial Sling and we'll leave the rest.
Well, be on your way then.
We'll also
You again. I don't want any
we'll just take your bell bearing, just so we don't have to bother you. That's weird. Skull just up in the sky. Alright, so we have a cave here. Fuck.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
Oh, don't worry, Bach.
You'll end up just like me.
We're gonna teach them a very valuable lesson. sorry, Bach. Don't worry. Alright, so it is dark, and we don't have a torch. Or a lantern or anything like that. Thankfully, some of them are very bright and easy to see. Oh, that is a lot of health. Demi-human knife. Behold, my bony boys. Really giving me a chance to sip a drink. Okay, you can backstab. Good. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. The archers are very good at distracting him, which is very helpful. Every time he does his leap, it's actually pretty easy to hit him again because he has to turn his back. Okay, we got him. Sick. Frenzied cookbook and a somber smithing stone. Very cool. Bunch of random stuff. Okay, so we didn't get his thing, though, because there's supposed to be a thing that you get. Very spooky in here whenever I don't have a light. There's something I can't see what that is. Oh, it's one of the snake things. Okay, there's definitely something here, though, so I do need to, like, actually come up here. Okay, so I can't progress his story because he requires an item to be found. I believe he needs a sewing kit. do not think it's going to be worth my time to kill that thing. This is a good way to get runes, though, is to just go to an area that's guaranteed to spawn, like, very valuable items and just keep picking them. Alright, so I know that there's a snake thing in here. I don't remember what they're called. I kind of don't want to pick up my runes because that actually gives me light. But I do need it. There we go. Rune 4. Cultist Bloom. Black pyre butterflies. Or black pyrefly. Sick. So we're across the shore, which means that we're near... This is one of the dragon altars? Yes. So dragon altars can give me Divine Beast Tornado, Dragon Maw, and Heal from Afar. Okay, so we don't need those yet. Is there any loot here? I don't remember there being loot here, so I don't think there is. We'll just leave. Let's level up. We'll level up strength one more time. What do you got, Melina?
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Well, you're a maiden to me, Melina. Okay, we really need to get the... There's a map here that we need to grab. At least I hope the map is here. That is the map. Alright, there's another dungeon that we can hit up over here. Cave. What do we have? Couple of jars. new Ash of War. Madness. It's one of the Wizards of Raya Lucaria, I think. Miranda Powder. Okay, so nothing particularly notable over here. I think we can do it, but we definitely need to summon our archers to get in there. Because it is very dangerous there. Okay, I think we can just run through these guys. There's a lot of, like, dangerous stuff in this area, but... yeah, I think we just sidestep them by going this way. We just have to kill the wolf. So that was fast, but I think we can do it if we instantly summon these guys. Out of the way. So I think we definitely need to go for the wheel one first, because the wheel is definitely way more annoying than the guillotine one. Okay. Separate them, because I don't think that they both charge at the same time. Can't get out of the corner. One of the archers is still alive somehow. boots. Nothing too fancy. Doesn't look like there's anything else to loot in here, so we'll just leave. That was scary, but it was doable. Okay, so let's rest here. Not enough to level up yet. We need another 900 runes to level up. So, I think we need to go... Where's the next place we can go? Let's get you out of the way. Okay, so we have this map. This is a boss we can't kill right now. There is an enemy here we can't kill right now. I guess we could go... Okay. Let's just, for some science, let's see who our first boss is in the castle. Because the patrols are pretty dangerous. We just need to know if the first boss is extremely hard, because if the boss is too hard, we'll just skip it by going around the castle. Lost Ashes of War. That's cool. Wow. Oh, actual bears. Sick. Basilisks. Awesome. So much good stuff. Okay, well, I guess there's no reason not to fight the bears and stuff right now. So something I didn't realize about this buckler until I started using it is that it seems to have perfect lock. Okay, that thing is dead, thankfully. Alright, so with that out of the way, let's rest. So I think we should do this. And just use both of these so that we can level up so we don't lose these runes. Okay, so... if we're gonna actually use that weapon, we need to start putting our faith up. But faith won't actually get us any benefit to damage. I think we push endurance up a little more, and we just keep pushing that for a little bit. Alright. Who's our boss?
Foul tarnished.
Because the cutscene's still going to be
In
the same, right?
search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Oh god, it's a golden hippopotamus. Right. Slow summon his friend. So the problem with the golden hippopotamus is he is huge. And his attacks have a huge area. He actually knocked him down. Damn it.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Put these foolish ambitions.
Also, he can do that. Okay, so golden hippopotamus is going to be extremely hard for the gear that we have. Because we don't really have any way of, like... He's not parryable. He's too big for that. Because the problem is he can just slam down. Side, but front. No.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
No. Ooh. We did manage to get a stab in. That's good. Damn it.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Ah. I need to not spend, like, the first part of it just getting wrecked. Oh, we bought the, hang on. Oh, hi, Melina.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Yeah,
Very
let's
well.
actually go there, because they
Let
might
my
have some
hand
things
rest
that I need.
upon you for but a moment.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yeah.
You do? Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Okay, so Barrier of Gold's pretty good. Immutable Shield's pretty good. Flamefall upon thee is very good, but that's a high faith requirement. Beast Claws can be useful. Dragonfall, Dragonfire, Poison Mist. Okay, so
May the Golden Order...
you do have some cool stuff. You have very fancy shoulders.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay. So, do you have anything in here? There's a random fight that we can do that might be worth doing, because he may actually have something useful. Oh, that is a funny outfit for you to have gotten. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so what does the Maidens have? Bunch of crafting materials, somber smithing stones for way too much money. Stone sword keys, which are good. A dragon heart, which could be good. Flint blade phalanx would be nice. And then a bunch of outfit pieces. Beast Champion Greaves might be worth buying at some point, but definitely not right now. Gideon won't talk to us yet, so let's go talk with...
Oh, this is a rare occasion.
Oh, hi.
I can't remember the last time a new
I guess you're
Tarnished
Gideon.
made their way to the Round Table.
I've never seen
Very
you without
well.
your helmet on.
As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Okay, alright, fine, fine.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Alright, Smithing Master Hugh. So we could make this an occult sword, which would give it arcane scaling, but we don't want to do that because arcane's actually kind of terrible. Anything worth selling? I guess we could sell this thing and then strengthen our sword a little bit more. We can get another, like, 300-ish. No, we're not going to use these, so let's sell 2 of those. Bump that up again. Could we get another 900?
You've noticed the chains.
Oh,
Nothing special.
we could get chains.
I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, you're a
Don't
prisoner?
read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Alright, so we can get 600 from this for sure. And then we can sell this. 700, so we need another 200 more. And I guess we can get rid of these, because we're not really going to use those. Alright. That's probably enough, because I don't want to go too high above 5, because we might find a much better weapon. Oh my god. I mean, your outfit's not terrible.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia.
Hello, Fia.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Okay, sure.
Ah, my thanks, great
So what does she give us
champion.
when she hugs us? Yes, this is nice.
Very warm.
Okay, so we still get the
What you
same
felt
thing.
light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Okay, so we're gonna use this because we definitely don't want this thing, because it lowers our max health. So we're gonna go back here. Let's try this again. Oh, Rogier, yes, please. We could absolutely use your help here. And before anyone asks, yes, we're going to use summons. Some of these fights are going to be actually very hard. Just because we don't always know what they are, and we may not have good equipment, and there's not really an easy way to get better equipment. So... I was trying to dodge the left hand, right? Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen at some point. because the slam knockback is huge. All right. I think what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna summon Royer, and we're gonna actually run towards the middle of the room to spawn the archers, because he keeps spawning them. So they spawn at the door, and as soon as they spawn at the door, they get wrecked by the boss just slamming into them. They're not good. They don't have to be good. They just have to distract the boss long enough for us to get this. Get him. Definitely not gonna get around him, so we're just gonna... Yes! Die. Oh, we got a golden seed out of that. Hell yes. Okay, cool.
I shall remember thee.
We got a bunch of souls, too.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Okay. Definitely get a charge. And then we're definitely gonna level up. So we just level up strength twice. We need 1,100 more for the next level. Alright, we're not going to try and run through the castle. Normally I would just go straight through, but we actually kind of need to not do that. Well, I might have him open the gate.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished,
Yeah, I'm over
aren't
the gate.
you?
Just to get the stuff.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Yeah, probably.
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Yes. No, I think I'll use the main gate.
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me. Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it.
Don't worry. I'm not actually going to go through the gates. I just want to get the stuff that's in front of them.
The gates! Open the gates!
Okay, so I see, looks like an ant queen. Poison hand, high level golden rune, healing shard. Oh, I guess there might. Oh, it's less dangerous because the guards didn't spawn as guards, so they didn't activate the ballistas. Okay, that's very helpful actually. We're still gonna go the other way as well, but I do kind of want to see what we can get out of this. Giant ants, very scary. Land of Shadow. That's a very good spell. I didn't realize that thing did so much damage. The archers are actually not bad. I thought they would be a lot worse, but they don't do a lot of damage to bosses, but they don't really need to. And against regular enemies, they have decent range. That's all you really need. Crafting materials. Ugh, I like that thing. It's like a walking barnacle. I can't quite tell what damage type their arrows are doing, but it looks like it's doing like a ghost fire damage almost. Are you serious? He like sniped me out of the air. Does the fall damage just take that much damage, or did he actually do like damage to me while I was falling that was lethal? Okay. We need to be careful here, because these like flying ants are really annoying. Thankfully, they're very easy to kill once you can actually get them. So they're not too bad, but they are annoying. We should be able to just freely kill the queen. It's gross, but... So that's another ant. Heavy from the stupid thing that the slug did. My one saving grace with this greatsword is that I can easily stagger enemies, so that is nice. archers left alive. These enemies are at least relatively easy. Beast repellent torch. Neat. Okay, so my summons can't be with me here. Still madness. That's poison. That one's dead. Okay, they can't follow me in here either. Easy enough. So the giant hand is going to be annoying because I can't really get into a good position to fight it. Okay, block it. Oh, and there's also that. I forgot you were back here. I didn't know we could hop down though. Okay, so we might run past everything and grab our souls and then get back out of here. Because I don't think it's worth clearing that way if the hand's going to be blocking the door. At least the queen's an easy kill, though. It's only 95 souls, but it's fine. We could just run past the hand. Great glove ward. That's good. We need to get to the safety area first. We get here, use our runes, and then we'll keep going. There we go. Alright, so I think our goal right now is we just want to keep getting strength until we're at 26. Because then we can just start putting points into faith, and then we can use the greatsword we have. Okay, so what do we get here? Godskin Noble Robe. Okay. And over there. I know there's a couple of checks over here. This can only be checked if we have a troll that can break it open or an enemy that can smash it. Grab the painting, which was a scroll. It's pretty good. Let's see. What enemy is up here? Those glove warts. That's cool. Oh, the weird, like, T-Rex dog thing. Thankfully, those aren't too bad when they're by themselves. Okay, Great Glintstone Shard, that's pretty good, but not awesome. Okay, so... let's see. Easy enough. It's a smithing stone. There'll be stuff in there, but we want to check this first. Black Wet Blade, which is... what is that one again? Be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using poison, or physical or occult type ashes of war, an additional affinity or poison. Okay, so this lets me use additional affinities at once.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, who do we have here?
You Nefali?
Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Hell of a codpiece on that guy.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Okay, we will definitely take you up on that offer because I have no idea what boss is going to be in this arena, but it is a very large arena, which means it can spawn some pretty crazy bosses. Here we go. We're gonna grab this shortcut. We're gonna go in here and get whatever this is. Just rune arc. Duly noted. Okay. Absolutely terrifying. Alright, I just want to know what that item over there is, but I don't want to lose my runes for it, so I want to kill these things. I know I can do it because I can stagger that guy with a fully charged attack. Smithing stone and lump of flesh. Not great. That's fine. Anything else up here? Oh, I think this is the shortcut. Yep. Alright, cool. So we don't have the runes to do anything with it yet, but we will take her up on that offer and summon her to the secluded cell. We will see how that goes. Right. Nephilim Lou. Cutscene.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Tarnished.
Ugh.
Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Okay. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so Radigan is one of the final bosses of the game. Now, he's not necessarily the hardest boss normally. That does not make him easy either. He has a lot of things like that where he can do very large AoEs. Stay away because that is going to do a lot of damage and is an AoE. No. Oh, so close. Oh, Nephilim Lou. That counts. Does that count? That counted. Holy crap, that counted. Okay, cool. So, we gotta go collect our souls. But that gave us... They gave us a talisman pouch, which is huge. So I definitely saw a talisman pouch. What was the other thing we got? We got two things from that. We got the right Dectus medallion too. Okay, so that's huge because that means that we have one of the two pieces we need to access Lane-Dole. And we also did get a talisman pouch, which adds an additional talisman slot. So we're just going to go ahead and use that. Not that it's going to be of much use to us yet, but it is useful. Let's talk to this guy who's doing stuff.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you.
Yeah,
I'll tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Fair enough. What do you have on you? Okay, so... Let's see. Dried liver, silver, pickled foul foot, magic grease. Mausoleum shadow ashes, or soldier ashes is huge. That's really good. Crab eggs, not so great. Flail, eh. Prayer book is okay. This cookbook is the volcano stuff. Swollen grapes, which we actually need for the madness ending. Frozen maggot. And then the winged serpent helm. Freya's gauntlets. Okay. So we're not going to worry about those too much, but we are going to use the runes that we have right now. Okay, so we could get our strength up to what it needs to be, and I think that that's probably the best thing that we could do. Because that's not a ton, like, gained from it. But so if we look at what our options are for weapons... So we're definitely not going to be able to get enough dex to use this anytime soon, because that's 9 points of dex. And I want to use the Godslayer's Greatsword, but that's even more dex that we need. So it's not likely that we're going to get it anytime soon. Well, I don't know. Like, the difference between Godslayer and Gargoyle is pretty big. Like, Godslayer is kind of huge. Maybe we should go for that. Because, like, the strength that we gained isn't that big of a deal. Because we're going to need the strength anyway. So that has D-scaling for strength, dex, and faith. And then this has D-scaling for strength and faith and E-scaling for dex. So I think we should take this as best we can. So we should probably start leveling. Well, okay. Here's what we'll do. Before we level that, we're going to get endurance up a little bit more, and then we'll start moving things in the right direction. So we need at least 10 dex for either of those. Maybe a little bit more endurance for dodging. I don't think I can...
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do, can I?
Yeah, sure you can. That's fine. I do kind of want to buy those, but I don't think he'll... I don't think he buys anything. Okay, so let's go back to the gate. Because we still want to check the outside, because the outside did have some stuff in it. Give me one sec. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I think he's gone from here now, which I think also means he won't... so normally that guy will actually sneak around and steal your shit. Retaliation. Great mace. Good as that. Requires a lot of strength, but it is good. But not as good as my sword at the moment. Regular golden rune. I don't think we can get down there from here, right? Surely not. I think you have to get down here. And then we have to go down the other way. Yeah, this feels familiar. Another bunch of bloody fingers, which we don't need, so we'll sell them. We'll drop the mushroom. Call of Tibia and the Perfumer's Talisman. Be handy. It's just runes. so our next level is in like 600 runes, and I don't think... Oh, actually we can. We can totally get that. Actually, we could probably get 2 levels. Let's see where that puts us. So we need to put, so we need another 900, which we can definitely do. And we're just gonna start leveling our faith, because if we get our faith up to like 20, we'll be fine. I'm not too worried about wasting levels too, because we have a bunch of larval tiers already from random drops. Giant hunt. Oh, okay. Madness rat. Down, so it stays dead. Ooh, 9. That's a 9 worth 3,800. Okay. Like look off. Cool. There's anything in there. So hopefully there's nothing here that can detonate these. No, doesn't look like we can. Very convenient for us. That snail. Mantle of Thorns. Okay. I don't remember that one. Alright. Well, so we already killed the boss, so I think he's gone then? Igor's Rainbow. Okay. Oh my god. They do a lot more damage than you expect them to. Alright. There's a random wolf in here, which is fine. I don't think I can get locked in here now. There's still definitely an enemy in here, though. Got him with the backstab. Excellent. Backstab, but oh, dang it. I should have just gotten aggressive and just hit him. I was afraid of getting, like, smacked by the hammer on a swing, but... Dang. So close. Okay, that's fine. Thankfully not too hard to get back up there. Dog. rat. Use. Stays dead. Dragon scale flesh. Okay, that's pretty good. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Failed. Wolf has bonus runes. Also beast bones. Let's just loot this thing now while we're over here. Smithing stone 2. That's pretty good. Oh, we got 4 of those actually, so that's very good. Okay, very helpful. Executioner's Great Axe. That could be another golden seed. Hell yes. Excellent. What's in the box? Crystal Tear. Okay. I don't remember what that one does. Oh. Okay, that one's incredibly useful. However, I don't know when it's going to come in useful. Because I don't know where Moog is going to spawn. But it does cleanse Moog's buff, so that's very good. So if and when we encounter him, we will be able to fight him at least. Champion bracers. Okay. Oh, bye. Up on me. Okay. Now I think we can just go. Key. I guess that area is locked to the key. Which I think means that that's as far as we can go in the castle part. I think we can double back, maybe? So we can't get up there. I've already checked all this stuff over here. So I think what we need to do is we need to actually go inside and clear this way. That might get us some stuff. We'll see. Okay. So I need to see if there's anything that can break this. I don't actually know if there is. Maybe can this thing? So that bird. I'm thinking they can. Oh god. Okay. I think I should just go up the stairs and try and grab whatever's up there. I don't think it's worth trying to fight. There's a bear here as well. Actually, are these bracers better? Not really. This might be good. Oh, maybe not. Got the noble trousers. The Godskin noble robes might actually come in handy at some point, because that's a lot of resistances. And it's very lightweight. Alright, we're gonna look a little bit weird, but it's okay. Guy. That one landed on top of the bear. Not the best place to be. Please get me out of here. Good lord. No, thank you. Please go away. Please tell me he can't climb stairs. Oh god, he can climb stairs. Okay, I think he's leaving. Baby golden rune. Oh good, the grafted in here was turned into this thing. Which is not very threatening. That's nice. Love to see that. Fly mold, disgusting. There's a lot of undead here. Got that guy. Enough. Red crest heater shield. Okay. Thank you. Box. There is beast bones. Hooray. Isn't there something else over here too? Okay, so there's something down there. There's a couple things down there actually. So we will grab that, but I want to cut this thing down first. I think there's a... Is it here or is it somewhere else? There's like a body you can or something there. Okay. Another stone sword key. It's very helpful. Okay, so normally this can be an obnoxious fight, but it looks like they're not too bad. No, these are easy. Okay, so Rogier also normally spawns here, but I I think he doesn't if we already did the quest. Looks like there's a basilisk out here. And a baleful shadow. Okay. Well, thankfully, I don't think there's anything in that area that we need, so we're definitely not going over there. Definitely not getting remotely close to the blade shadow. Anything up here? No. Okay, there's something here. Oh. I say there's nothing up here. Golden Rune 9. That's pretty good. Anything over here? So I think that that's the one of the enemies that you can encounter in the one of the endgame areas, because they're one of the few that actually do the frost mechanics. Okay. Well, we didn't get any of the shortcuts. So I wonder if we can just run through here and just grab the shortcut. Just run through and pray. Keep running. So there's definitely something here. Well, we have keys, so let's check if there's anything here. We only need one for this. This usually has a couple of checks. Space. There we go. So, reserving boluses, which I think are the Scarlet Rot ones. Roar Medallion, which could be interesting. Runes. Anything out here? Looks like no. Easy enough. Nothing of particular note. Okay, so this is the shortcut. So thankfully we have access to that now. I guess we could try and grab the runes, maybe? With a shot. What else is up here? Okay, that's a little cruel. But I think it's still doable. Thankfully, it's not one of the more annoying ones. It is a little annoying. Okay, that's just a regular wool. It's a slug. So I would like to try and kill this guy, because he might actually have something of value. The problem is he can do that frost ability like constantly, and it does a lot of damage and freezes me. Oh, he has a heal too. That's not good. Okay, I do think that I can kill him though. It'll be hard, but I think I can kill him. I just want to know if he drops anything, because I genuinely don't remember if he does. I need to remind myself that I can just wail on somebody. We'll give this one more try. 'Cause I don't think it's worth losing my runes over. So if we just keep spamming him with the charge attacks, that will kill him. He didn't drop anything though, which kind of sucks. We'll get the item off of the roof there. I think we have to go this way to get to it though. Yeah. We're gonna drop off this side. Smoldering butterflies. That's okay. Okay. I do not want to risk fighting those guys. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think they have an item over there. There's no item there. It's not worth it. It's not worth fighting my boy. He will absolutely wreck us. Jellyfish and a knight over there. So we need to come in on the other side, and I think... that's enough. We also need to check where the troll is hanging upside down, because that's actually a very good check. Unfortunately, that did not count as a group, so I still don't have another charge of my healing flask. Over here? Okay, it's just the... is this and a rat? Dragonheart. Okay. Great Sword of Damnation. Okay, that's one of the DLC weapons. 15 Dex, 20 Faith. Okay. That might be a good way of getting some of the stats I need for the Godslayer's Greatsword without having to actually get the full stats. Because we get the Faith to 20. We can get Faith to 22, Strength to 26. Then we can use the Black Halberd. And then if we get Dex to 15, we can then use Greatsword of Damnation. Which I think is okay. I don't remember using it too much in my playthrough, but I also only played through the DLC once. Because I played it when it came out. So I remember using it. Just because it was new and interesting. Okay. I can't imagine... I know that there's something else up here, but I don't remember how to get to it. It's not up there. Yeah, 'cause there's no paths up that way. And if it requires a key, I don't have the key. It's still hilarious to me that our Godric the Golden was Radagon. Aspects of the Crucible tail. Okay, that's a good one. Hand Ballista, It's not bad, but I'm probably not going to use it. Okay, so that's most of the castle cleaned out. There's like a couple of areas that we could probably check over there, so we can drop down. Tell you what. Let's go check over here, because I know we can check a few things over here if we like leap across the gap. We need 1,400. Do we have... Yeah, let's use one of these. And... That should be just enough. Okay, so we want to keep our faith going up right now. Because Dex at 15 is what we'll need next. So, but we do need Faith at 22 to be able to use the Black Axe. Okay, so I think we can jump from here. That'll get us to this side. Ow. That causes madness. Okay, you. I don't remember what's over here, but I feel like there was something that was over here before. god, just a ton of wildlife up here, because I think there's supposed to be birds. Fire grease and string. Okay. Surely I can't make it over there, right? Oh my god, you totally can. Oh, one of them dropped a golden rune. Like a good golden rune, too. Okay. Okay, so now go this way. So normally there's a bird boss or a bird enemy who's around here somewhere. Oh. On this occasion, it's a rat. Goodbye, rat. So long, rat. There's no points to jump to here. So let's go this way. So if we go this way, we have... It's like a horse... something. And down here, that's where we've already been, so we don't need to go down there. I can't fit through there. They're too wide. Literally every possible hit. Sorry, Wolf, but unfortunately, you are in my way. Okay. Cross the bridge. Scorpion. Haligdrake Talisman. Okay, hang on. Holy damage negation. We'll put that on for now because we're not really using FP right now, and that seems much more useful. Anything over here? Yes. Oh god. Spare me. Survivable? I don't think this is survivable. There's huge pieces of the castle that I've not been to yet. But the problem is, I don't know, I don't remember if any of these areas need keys. Because I know this is a back door. And I know one of the doors ahead of us required a key that we don't have. I think we leave the castle for now, because we can't go further on the cliffside, and I'm not 100% sure if we can go further the other way either. So let's go see who's in the Everjail over here. Because there's an Everjail over here. So what spawns from the wolf tornado? A bunch of stuff we definitely don't want to fight. So we are definitely not going to fight those. Okay. So we'll check and see what's in this Everjail. I don't think I can summon anything in here. Crucible Knight. Okay. Okay, you're actually kind of terrifying. Flail's not really a good weapon. It does a decent amount of damage, but it just doesn't have that much reach when you drop a club. Oh, you have a lot of runes, though. That's good. I almost wonder if we should go talk to Kale and actually get the important stuff that he has off of him. Let's do that. Because we definitely want to get some of the, like, useful things off of Kale. So I remember we needed 5,000 for something. Which was... Oh, no, we already bought that. So we just need 2,000 for the Sacred Tier, which we'll absolutely buy. I guess I'll buy the crafting kit as well. We don't need it, but, you know, Fashion Souls is a time-honored tradition, so... We got Kali's spell bearing, which is good.
I am of a nomadic people.
Let's talk to him a little bit, shall we?
Selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Fair enough. Get to the Altus Plateau first.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we have 627 runes. So how much does it cost for a required item? Oh, that's literally just saying we can't actually get that until we get to Altus Plains. Until we get there, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I guess we'll just go through Godric the Grafted's area. It's fine. Okay. He's just gonna keep doing his thing. I don't know if it's worth...
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can I?
Yeah, you can, that's fine. So we do want the Mausoleum Soldier ashes. So, can we get 5,000? Oh yeah, we can do it. Because they don't do a lot of damage. But they are very good at, they're very good at taking hits. We're not going to worry about the swollen grapes. but we will potentially use them at some point. So just remember that they're here. Let's go back to the table. Wait, actually, we need to talk to the Heartbroken Maiden. Does her quest progress based on Stormvale Castle or based on Godric specifically?
It was a pleasure to oh. Can you tell them I love them finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Okay.
A pleasure to... Did you give the little that I love them?
Nothing particularly of note. She just kind of said the same stuff again. Oh yeah, we can increase the effectiveness of our flasks, which is nice. We can swap our Archer Ashes for our Mausoleum Ashes, which costs all of our FP if we use it, but it's worth it. Okay, so I think we should go to the east to try and get the map that's over here. Need to go east. Oh, but I think to go that way, we need to go this way. Enemies we definitely don't need to avoid. Okay, so how far are they going to chase me? Walking hands are very upsetting. So we need to go this way for the map. So we're gonna go this way. East. A lot of health here. Stone. Live. have the snap. And unfortunately, it's possible that the snap is locked. Stone crafting cookbook. Actually, let me double check that before I say we don't have the snap. If we switch this, do we have... We have point downwards, but we don't have the snap. Alright, so normally this signifies that there is an Erd Tree Guardian nearby. Oh. I don't know how I didn't notice you there. Thankfully, they're pretty easy to kill, despite being terrifying. That was weird. Alright. Making our way through. Oh, hello. Demi-humans wax wroth, now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth, the knight bedeviled by blood? I would like to check on this. There's a dragon there.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Welcome, valued customer.
Hello, friend.
Come, trade in our wandering impulse. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
Oh, well. We'll absolutely buy something. Margot's Shackle. Okay, that's very helpful as well. Consort's Mask we don't really need. Gold bracelets. I guess we could get those to match our gold pants. We're definitely gonna buy this golden seed. Spirit calculus. Let's see. Great stars, hammer. Could be good. So I think we buy that. We need another 2,000, well, 1,900. So I think we just do this, and then 7 of these. So Margot's Shackle is very helpful, as we will potentially use that later. It's not as good as Moog's Shackle, but it is still good. So this minor Erd Tree, I'm noticing. Do not want to fight that dragon. Well, Drake, I guess. It's not really a dragon. this is an Erd tree. A minor Erd tree, but still an Erd tree. There should be some stuff around it. Smithing stone, rotted fruit, and a cracked pot. Really good. That is where the Drake is. So let's go back to Kale, because normally we would get the snap from Kale. Ordinarily, that's how we would get it.
Ah, it's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything? The howl of a wolf in the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Okay, so we do get the
Goodbye.
finger snap, so we can actually engage with Blythe. So, I think that's probably all we need to do here. Okay. So I think, if I remember correctly, I think that we can go east here. All this way down, there should be another church. The churches also have blue checks.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Kenneth Height.
True order and celebrating repudiator of the Fox. Oh, grant me succor.
Kenneth Height, how you doing, buddy?
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a Tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
Okay.
A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Okay. Cool. I forget if he has anything else to say.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My
Yes.
fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will...
There's a graveyard up here we should definitely grab. What do we got? Smithing stone. Some noble sorcerer ashes. Starline sword, that's pretty good. Celebrant skull is okay. Summer smithing stone. Floating horn. Smithing stone. Crucible feather talisman. I don't know what that one does. Improves dodge rolling but increases damage taken. No, thank you. Oh, yeah. Noble sorcerers are terrible. We do not want to summon those. Starline sword is the Dex Int sword. So we don't need that either. Executioner's Great Axe. We could use it with 2 hands. It would be pretty strong. Not as good as what we're using right now, but we're using a +4 weapon right now. Shield of the Night, or Shield of Night is pretty good. Yeah, I think this is just our shield, but better. That comes with parry, so we should use that. So we need to go down. Do I need tombstones to climb down here? I don't remember. Yeah, they are. Okay. I think there should be a point of grace around here somewhere. Is it actually inside the church? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we have the Wondrous Physique and Protection of the Erd Tree, which is a very strong faith ability that we're probably never going to get to use because that's a lot of faith. Golden Seed. I think we have like one more use. Okay. Alright, Melina. Give us some plot.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Okay.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
We definitely don't have enough runes for another level up because we need 5,900. So we could get 4,800 without going over. Or we could go over it by quite a bit. I think we're better off not doing that. I also want to switch this for the snap. Which is this one. Okay. Got our snap. Sweet. We got that. And why not? Just... This is a good point to end it on. So, thank you for joining me. Beginning was kind of rocky, as unfortunately I did have some issues getting into the game, but we did manage to get in, so I think we still managed to play about... Maybe still managed to do a solid, like, 4-ish hours, hopefully. But cool. Thank you for joining me. We will continue this on Tuesday and plow through some more of Elden Ring. I feel like so far we've been doing pretty well, but we're going to get to a point where we don't have a clear idea of where to go, and we just have to keep exploring random dungeons, which I'm totally here for, because I love this type of thing. So for me, this is great. I'm having a great time. Yeah, hope you join me on Tuesday. Till then, thanks for joining me and have a good night.